blood of the Elder One. Where'd they come from?
Displacement. Interesting. It's probably not what Alexius intended. The rift must have moved us to what? The closest confluence of arcane energy?
The last thing I remember, we were in the castle hall.
Let's see. If we're still in the castle, it isn't. Oh, of course, it's not simply where, it's when. Alexius used the amulet as a focus. It moved us through time.
Did we go forward in time or back, and how far?
Those are excellent questions. We'll have to find out, won't we? Let's look around, see where the rift took us. Then we can figure out how to get back. If we can.
You have a plan to get us back, I hope.
I have some thoughts on that. They're lovely thoughts, like little jewels. Alexius has made a dreadful mess of this place, hasn't he?
I didn't see this part of the castle.
It was covered in the tackiest carvings of wolves and dogs I'd ever seen. This is not an improvement.
Andraste blessed me, Andraste blessed me. My tears are my sin. Andraste guide me, Andraste guide me.
Lisas. Hello? Do you remember me?
Andraste blessed me, Andraste blessed me.
Watch out!
I could do this all day!
The light shall lead her safely through the paths of this world and into the next. For she who trusts in the Maker, fire is her water. You've returned to us. Can it be? Has Andraste given us another chance? Maker, forgive me. I failed you. I failed everyone. The end must truly be upon us if the dead return to life.
I'm not back from the dead, Cassandra. I just got... Well, this is hard to explain.
I was there. The Magister obliterated you with a gesture.
Alexius sent us forward in time. If we find him, we may be able to return to the present.
Go back in time? Then, can you make it so that none of this ever took place?
If Dorian is right and can actually reverse the spell, then yes.
Alexius is master. After you died, we could not stop the Elder One from rising. Empress Celine was murdered. The army that swept in afterwards, it was a horde of demons. Nothing stopped them. Nothing.
I should have been there to help you.
You're here now.
You're alive. How? I saw you disappear into the rift.
Fiona, is that really you?
What's left of me?
Can you tell us the date? It's very important.
Harvest Mia. 942 Dragon.
942? Then we've missed an entire year.
We have to get out of here. Go back in time.
Please, stop this from happening. Alexius serves the Elder One, more powerful than the Maker. No one challenges him and lives.
I promise I will do everything in my power to set things right.
Our only hope is to find the amulet that Alexius used to send us here. If it still exists, I can use it to reopen the rift at the exact spot we left. Maybe.
Good.
I said, maybe. It might also turn us into paste.
You must try. Your spy master, Leliana. She is here. Find her. Quickly, before the Elder One learns you're here.
If red lyrium is an infection... Maker, why is it coming out of the walls?
Are you sure you want to find out?
I hear you. Andraste, have mercy. You shouldn't be here. The dead should rest in peace.
It's really me, and I'm definitely not dead, Blackwall.
I was there. I saw you fall. Alexius' spell left nothing but ash.
You skipped over too much. Look at the poor man. Alexius' spell didn't kill us. It sent us forward in time. That's how we survived.
Forward in time? I don't understand.
You're not the only one. Just come help me fight Alexius, and maybe we fix all this.
Maybe I've just gone mad. If what you say is true, then this... everything I've been through, everything about this nightmare, is a mistake.
I should have been here, but we'll set things right.
Now I know I've gone mad. To set all this right. If we make Alexius pay for his crimes, that's enough for me.
Alexius locked himself in the throne room. That is where we'll find him. Andraste, have mercy on their souls.
I almost feel nostalgic.
The Elder One has taken all that is his, and will soon rule from this city.
Our mother. Where was your maker when you needed him most?
How did Trevelyan know of the sacrifice at the temple? Answer!
Never.
There's no you. You will break.
I will die first. Or you will. You're alive. You're safe now. Forget safe. If you came back from the dead, you need to do better than safe. You need to end this. Do you have weapons? Good. The Magister's probably in his chambers.
You aren't curious how we got here?
No.
Alexius sent us into the future. This, his victory, his Elder One, it was never meant to be.
I'm so sorry for everything you suffered.
We have to reverse his spell. If we can get back to our present time, we can prevent this future from ever happening.
And mages always wonder why people fear them. No one should have this power.
It's dangerous and unpredictable. Before the breach, nothing we did.
Enough. This is all pretend to you. Some future you hope will never exist. I suffered. The whole world suffered. It was real.
What happened while we were away?
Stop talking.
I'm just asking for information.
No, you're talking to fill silence. Nothing happened that you want to hear.
We need to find Alexius. I'm sure he'll be in the nicer part of the castle, if there is one.
Die!
Done and done!
Magister needs more power for his rituals.
No!
Come forth.
This is madness. Alexius can't have wanted this.
The breach! It's...
Everywhere.
The Elder One and his Venatori. They are the ones who opened the breach.
No!
Connor!
It was an act of courage. He knew there was no other way to resist. He resisted that demon to the last. What became of Felix? Do you know?
Yes, I know.
And you're not going to tell me?
You'll find out soon enough.
This is the way to the main hall. Alexius will likely be there.
Damage did Alexius' spell do?
Rifts tore apart all of southern Thedas, starting here. But whether that's his doing or the breach, who can say?
Maker's breath, where did Alexius find this? How did he even move it here?
Can we open it?
Perhaps. But it looks quite strong. How desperate and paranoid must he be? His servants must have a way through. He has to eat. Let's look around. That enchanter quickly. Block them from coming up the stairs! Go for some light reading.
What happened here?
Find Alexius. That's all that matters. They haven't seen us. We could take them by surprise.
Enchanter! Someone help, Dead!
Sorry for interrupting your dinner.
Cover the stairs! They're distracted, worshipping their Elder One. Take them down before they see us. Where's your Elder One now?
Let's head back to the main hall. I think I know how we'll open that door.
I was worried I'd have to search the whole castle for you, Alexius.
There's no longer anywhere to run. I knew you would appear again. Not that it would be now, but I knew I hadn't destroyed you. My final failure.
Was it worth it? Everything you did to the world, to yourself.
It doesn't matter now. All we can do is wait for the end.
I'll admit, I expected a bit more fight out of you.
Alas, I am not the foe you remember. All that I fought for, all that I betrayed, and what have I wrought? Ruin and death, there is nothing else. The Elder One comes for me, for you, for us all. Felix.
That's Felix. Maker's breath, Alexius, what have you done?
He would have died, Dorian. I saved him. Please, don't hurt my son. I'll do anything you ask.
Hand over the amulet and we let him go.
Let him go and I swear you get what you want.
I want the world back.
No. No!
Both failed. Accept. Where are your assassins this time? He wanted to die, didn't he? All those lies he told himself, the justifications. He lost Felix long ago. Didn't even notice. Oh, Alexius.
This Alexius was too far gone, but the Alexius in our time might still be reasoned with.
I suppose that's true. This is the same amulet he used before. I think it's the same one we made in Minrathous. That's a relief. Give me an hour to work out the spell he used, and I should be able to reopen the rift.
An hour? That's impossible! You must go now! The Elder One.
There's a reason they won. We'll go on ahead. Take out as many as we can. Liliana, you're the last line of defense. Give them what you've got.
No, I won't let you commit suicide.
Look at us. We're already dead. The only way we live is if this day never comes. Cast your spell. You have as much time as I have hours. Though darkness closes, I am shielded by flame. Andraste, guide me. Maker, take me to your side.
You move, and we all die! You'll have to do better than that.
Put aside all claim to Redcliffe and we let you live.
You won. There is no point extending this charade. Felix.
It's going to be all right, Father.
You'll die.
Everyone dies.
Well, I'm glad that's over with. Or not.
Grand Enchanter, we'd like to discuss your abuse of our hospitality.
Your Majesties.
When we offered the Mage's Sanctuary, we did not give them the right to drive our people from their homes.
King Alistair, Queen Anora, I assure you, we never intended...
In light of your actions, good intentions are no longer enough.
You and your followers have worn out your welcome. Leave Ferelden, or we'll be forced to make you leave.
But we have hundreds who need protection. Where will we go?
The Inquisition might be willing to take in the mages.
And what are the terms of this arrangement?
Hopefully better than what Alexius gave you. The Inquisition is better than that, yes?
I suggest conscripting them. They've proven what they'll do given too much freedom.
No one fights well for their captors.
It seems we have little choice but to accept whatever you offer.
We would be honored to have you fight as allies at the Inquisition's side.
We'll discuss this later.
I'll pray that the rest of the Inquisition honors your promise then.
The breach threatens all of Thedas. We cannot afford to be divided now. We can't fight it without you. Any chance of success requires your full support.
It's a generous offer. I doubt you're going to get a better one from us.
We accept. It would be madness not to. I will gather my people and ready them for the journey to Haven. The breach will be closed. You will not regret giving us this chance.
It's not a matter for debate. There will be abominations among the mages, and we must be prepared.
If we rescind the offer of an alliance, it makes the Inquisition appear incompetent at best, tyrannical at worst.
What were you thinking, turning mages loose with no oversight? The veil is torn open.
Give them their freedom for now. If they prove later they can't handle it, impose restrictions.
And how many lives will be lost if they fail? With the veil broken, the threat of possession. You were there, Seeker. Why didn't you intervene?
While I may not completely agree with the decision, I support it. The sole point of the Herald's mission was to gain the mage's aid, and that was accomplished.
The voice of pragmatism speaks. And here I was, just starting to enjoy the circular arguments.
Closing the breach is all that matters.
Closing the breach will require a lot of magic, and that means lyrium. I have contacts who can help.
Contacts meaning smugglers? Send them word. We need every advantage.
We have legitimate lyrium supply lines already.
And they don't need to hear of this.
Keep it under the table, and I'll do what I can to quiet rumors.
We should look into the things you saw in this dark future. The assassination of Empress Celine. A demon army.
Sounds like something a Tevinter cult might do. Orlais falls, the Imperium rises. Chaos for everyone.
One battle at a time. It's going to take time to organize our troops and the mage recruits. Let's take this to the war room. Join us. None of this means anything without your mark, after all.
And I'd hoped to sit out the assault on the breach. Take a nap, maybe go for a walk.
What is it they say? No rest for the wicked.
Meet us there when you're ready.
I'll skip the War Council, but I would like to see this breach up close, if you don't mind.
Then you're staying?
Oh, didn't I mention? The South is so charming and rustic. I adore it to little pieces.
I must admit I'm surprised.
We both saw what could happen, what this Elder One and his cult are trying to do. Not everything from Tevinter is terrible. Some of us have fought for eons against this sort of madness. It's my duty to stand with you. That future will not come to pass.
There's no one I'd rather be stranded in time with, future or present.
Excellent choice. But let's not get stranded again anytime soon, yes?
I'll begin preparations to march on the summit. Maker willing, the mages will be enough to grant us victory.
Segra can get what I need. I'll pay the bastard myself.
It is good to be surrounded by mages again. Really? The debate, the crackle of magic, the smell of old books. The breach is a magical problem. The mages will help us solve it. Flissa asked me to bring some food. For you and your boys. Though you had granted them power over the very magic exists to serve man and never to rule over him. You know, Arnsberg, you actually are a good rider and corrupt are they who have taken his gift and turned it against his children.
Thank you. Kindly.
You still belong up with the nobles, but I'm glad you stayed down here in the dirt festival. Arse.
These truths the Maker has revealed to me. As there is but one God, one life, one death, there is but one God, and He is our Maker. Things in this world. those who steal from their brothers and sisters, do harm to their livelihood and to their peace of mind.
And what are we supposed...
What you ought...
We've already spoken with Commander Cull. We want better quarters. We want the Templars kept at a distance.
This is not the Circle. You mages are our allies, not our wards.
How are we
Deal with it. It never ends, evidently.
You don't need to tell me that.
I just don't know who told them I'm the one to yell at.
Is it that bad?
The mages are here as equals. They need to get used to what that means. It is your doing, after all. You created this alliance.
I had to think on my feet, and I did what I could.
Oh. I do sound like I'm blaming you, don't I? I don't disapprove. In fact, you did well. You made a decision, and here we are. I wish I could say this was my doing.
You're flattering me.
I'm not. This always.
You should see your...
I'm thinking... Let's hope the... Yes?
That's enough for now.
Another time.
The mages are ready to approach the breach. I pray this will be enough to close it.
I know you're worried about having the mages here.
I'm not questioning their ability or their intent. I will not endanger the alliance you've created. Any precautions taken will be to ensure the safety of our people and the mages themselves, nothing more. I'm glad, despite evidence to the contrary. Who do you mean? I'm sure you have other matters to attend.
So, that Tevinter guy sent you into the future?
I've got no problem with normal magic, but Tevinter goes beyond all reason.
I know, right? The Vints are always pushing. Anyway, I hope our new damn thing gives me a headache. How's it going?
See you later, Bull.
Nice work at Redcliffe. I could help the mages learn to work with Inquisition soldiers. Not that the Chief has any apostates in the group.
Magic exists to serve man, and never to rule over him. Foul and corrupt are they who have taken his gift and turned it against his children. They shall be named Malefica, accursed ones. They shall find no rest in this world or beyond.
Mark my thanks to the wicked.
There was never going to be an easy... What you did for the maid, I have to ask. What was I like in that dark future you saw?
You didn't seem...
Does that mean I remained unbroken? I guess we'll never know.
When there was no sky, Maker, you were the sky. When there was no earth, you were the earth. When there was nothing, speak only the word, sing only the chant. Then the golden...
Good day to you.
On a new shipment. I'll pass on your thanks, Master Harry.
Another time, then. Another time, then.
A learned child is a blessing upon his parents and onto the maker. Come to me, child, and I...
Good day to you. The knave believes he's no...
Looks fine. Should serve you well.
You need something, let me know.
The Herald of Andraste is getting close to breach, sir.
Not a moment too soon. The city town is filled to bursting. We need to clear out of here and find someplace the Inquisition has room to grow.
You all right, sir?
Just tired, boy. But happy life building.
With passioned breath does the darkness creep. It is the whisper in the night, the lie of
The Mage Rebellion joins the Inquisition. I've got to admit that's a twist I didn't see coming. One thing you saw in the future worries me. I mean, it was all bad. But red lyrium in Ferelden, infecting people and growing out of them, that's bad. Finding more of it really punches a hole in my red lyrium at the temple was a coincidence theory.
We can't leave a single piece of that lyrium out in the wild.
I'm with you on that. I've got people trying to find out where the red stuff came from. I think maybe we should make that a priority. But that's enough doom and gloom. You just won a big victory for the Inquisition. What are you going to do to celebrate?
That's a good point. We should celebrate. A banquet. Something like a banquet.
Word to Josephine, and I bet she could arrange anything. Things should be calm around here for at least the next hour. Take a moment to enjoy it. If the world's about to end, I'm sure the Seeker will let us know. Need something?
Can I ask you something, Val?
You want to talk about me? I'm flattered. Also inclined toward extravagant lies.
Where did you get that crossbow? I've never seen one like it.
Bianca? She's one of a kind. I won her from Paragon Smith Bronca in a game of Wicked Grace. She was such a sore loser. Ran off to the deep roads in a huff, and that was the last anyone saw of her.
Who is she named for?
I can't tell you.
And the...
Complicate. It's the one story I'll never tell. We just have to leave it at that.
I'm not clear on your line of work. You're a...
I'm a businessman. My family has a... Merchants buy and sell goods.
In my spare time, I manage a spy network, and occasionally, I write books.
You're an author? What kind of books have you written?
I've tried my hands at a few genres. My crime serials are my most popular. Hard in Hightown, guards breaking the rules to get things done. The Tale of the Champion is the most famous thing I've written, or infamous, maybe. I started a romance serial once, Swords and Shields, but to be honest, I don't have a knack for romances. Most of my stories end in tragedy. Probably that says something unfortunate about me personally.
How do you and Kassan...
You heard about the Kirkwall Chantry being destroyed? The Seeker had questions about that, and I had answers. Free marches, and despite whatever you've heard, no, Kirkwall's not that bad. No problem.
Well, that's mages all over. So many robes, I bet all of Ferelden lost their curtains. I'll just be the other side of Haven, just in case.
You expected something else? We needed this.
We needed? No, pretty sure that question was never passed my way. I mean, yay, freedom. Great for them. Over there, away from me. Go on. Hey, it's you again.
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
Fix the door just like you asked, Blizzard.
Oh, make sure you're here. You're the herald. He sent you to us to show the world. Well, I'm not ready for that kind of love. That is, unless, I mean, I'm Felicia. Can I get you a drink? But you are so sharp and quick with the
What did you mean by that kind of love?
Nothing. I didn't mean anything. What did you mean? As I said, I'm Felicia. The Inquisition's nothing fancy. But it's safer for the soldiers than looking for trouble in some village.
You said Liliana asked you to run an Inquisition tavern.
Damn luckily. I managed the name back in Den Rim. When I heard interesting gossip, I passed word to Liliana. She's helpful. She asked if I wanted to own my own tavern, and I said yes. I didn't know what she meant. What can you tell me? Adani favours the prophet. Harris is and Frenny. Oh, there's also my name. Steady.
Farewell.
Mages. Lovely.
Reports of fade rifts and demons keep coming. The people are terrified. The only thing that will calm their fears... You have to be that someone. Seal them. Your legend will spread, and Thedas will learn to trust the Inquisition. In Redcliffe, you sacrificed yourself so that I could return here.
Of course I did. One small life in exchange for a second chance at history. I always loved a bargain.
It was still a sacrifice, and still noble.
And I would do it again.
They called you...
That they did? What of it?
I could use the left...
Every agent out in the world is my eyes, my ears. Coming with you, leaving my post, would blind and bound me. Do you see? It seems Blackwall knows nothing about the disappearance of the Grey Warden. I am, however, glad that he is... He seems to be a good man, and his experience will... As for the other Wardens, I suppose we will have to keep looking.
Why do you want me to seek out the...
I've known mages. Some of them were better people than me. And yet I'm free and they're not. It's not right. Thanks for checking anyway. Can I help you with something?
Farewell.
So we have gained the mages. Excellent. They should be able to seal the breach. You are certain you experienced time travel? Could it have been an illusion? A trick of the Fade?
Dorian was sure. Impossible as it...
What an amazing gift. It is vital the Inquisition succeed to avoid the future you witnessed.
I'm surprised you're not more interested in your own future.
I know enough. If that future happened, then I and Cassandra... Speaking of which, you
For?
This Elder One. You have now interfered with his plans twice, and now again at Red. A being who aspires to godhood is unlikely to ignore such an... What can I do for you?
What do you know about the Fade?
A great deal, from my wanderings. There are few hard facts.
I'd like to know...
Simply put, small, but your mark allows you to exert some control over the breach.
I'd like to...
Circle, but according... Imagine if spirits entered freely.
It sounds...
And instead, I am glad that I'm not alone in seeing the beauty of such a world, along with the...
I'd like to...
The chant... But such spirits wish to join the living. And a demon is that wish gone wrong.
Is there a way to coexist?
Not in... But the question is a good one. And it matters.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye. Hello.
I'd like to know more about you, Solar.
Why?
You're an apostate.
Not the wisest course of action.
I appreciate the work you're doing, Solus.
I'm sorry. With so much fear in the air. What
made...
I grew up, but as I treasured my dreams.
Did Spirit...
No more. I learned how to control my dreams with full consciousness.
I gather you didn't spend your...
No.
Why?
2 reasons. Second, the Fade reflects and is limited by our imaginations. To find interesting areas...
Is this why...
I joined the Inquisition. If our enemy...
Ah.
Inquisitor, that is why I joined. Not why I stayed.
I wish you luck.
Thank you.
How so?
You trained to flick a dagger or an arrow to its target. The grace with which you move. You have chosen a path whose steps you do not dislike because it leads to a destination you enjoy. As have I. This world, some of my... the best of the battlefields. Spirits pressed.
Any place...
I dreamt it up. I saw Alistair and the hero Ferelden light the signaled fire.
I've heard the stories.
That's just it. In the Fade, I see reflect... One moment, I see heroic wardens lighting the fire, and a power... The next, I see an army overwhelmed and a...
And you can't tell which is...
It is the Fade. They are all real.
Have you always traveled?
Not at all. I have built many lasting friendships. Spirits of purpose helped me search. Even wisps, curious and playful, would point out treasures
I don't know.
They rarely... Wisdom and purpose are too easily twisted to pride and...
You're saying...
They were not demons for...
Meaning?
The Fade... And if your mind is free of corrupting influences, if you understand...
I'm impressed.
Anyone who can dream... Yet, because they exist without fault. Is Cassandra defined by her cheekbones and not her faith? Varric by his chest hair and not his wit?
I hadn't thought about it that way.
Thank you. Few are willing to...
We'll talk later.
Goodbye. Greetings.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
The Inquisition supports free mages. What's next? Elves running Halam-Sharal? Cows milking farmers?
Give me time.
I suspect that would... I do wonder, the Inquisition is seen as an authority. You've given Southern mages license to, well, be like mages back home.
What would be wrong?
Nothing. Thing is, the Imperium was once just like the South. Templars. Not that this is reason to oppress us. Still, my homeland should be a cautionary tale, not a source...
Have you gone to see Alexei?
Not yet, no. I saw him before they locked him up. He looked... I suppose the Inquisition will judge him eventually. He hardly deserves it, but for Felix's sake. I can't... Did you know we're actually related, Inquisitor?
Related?
Oh, not first cousins or anything like that. Can you imagine? You're a Trevelyan, however, and somewhere in the dank nethers of my family tree, there was also a Trevelyan. Perhaps he was even the one who ventured to Ostwick to establish the branch. We are talking long ago, of course.
You know that off the top of your...
Not the top. Maybe the lower middle or thereabouts. Bloodlines are serious business in Tevinter. You're taught lessons in tech. I heard your family mentioned, and I had to go through all the old mnemonics, but yes, there it is. I knew there was a reason we looked so much alike. Indeed! Yay!
I just...
Oh, pish. You go back far enough. 90% of Thedas has Tevinter blood. No need to panic, Inquisitor.
It occurs to me that
Beyond my being a mage.
Beyond that.
And beyond my being so charming and well-dressed. Which is obvious to anyone.
Some more than others.
Some people have superior taste. Now, what was I talking about? Ah, yes, me. I am the scion of House Parvis, a product of generations of careful breeding and the repository of its hopes and dreams. Naturally, I despised it all. The lies, the scheming, the illusions of... That's Tevinter in a nutshell, isn't it? Needless to say, my family was not happy with my choices.
What did you mean by...
The great families of Tevinter don't have children. They refine traits. My mother was chosen for my father because magic runs strongly in her. They wanted a son who could become Archon to make House Par... They got me. A cautionary tale that you should be careful what you wish for.
I'm getting the impression that you don't care much for your homeland.
On the contrary, I care for my homeland a great deal. There's so much potential. Sadly, we squander it. We refuse. We pretend the Qunari can be beaten. We pretend that we're superior to everyone. Even not everyone feels that way. I don't. Sadly, we're the minority.
It just seems...
It might sound that way. We are laden with history and culture. Tevinter is where we treasure our past and preserve it. You can walk down a side street and find nothing built during the mod... And despite appearances, we care. Deeply. If I truly believed my homeland was beyond all hope, I wouldn't miss it so much.
Why would your family be upset with your choices?
Because I rejected their idyllic plan. If they had their way, by now I'd be married to some unlucky girl from a powerful family. We'd live in luxurious despair, despising each other as I waited to take my father's place in the magisterium. I declined the honor, and thus it's best I'm far from home. Less of an embarrassment that way, you see.
Why remain with the Inquisition?
I'm not exact... Not that it matters. I'm quite accustomed to being a pariah. I can do more for Tevinter here. If the Venatori succeed, it'll set my homeland... I'm sure some magisters would disagree. But that's why we kill them.
I think...
That's too bad. I never tire of talking about myself.
I'd like to ask...
Ah, yes, everyone outside the Imperium. Probably why they come up with so many ridiculous tales. Flying cows over Minrathous. That's madness. All right, that one's actually true, but the cows didn't have wings. I digress. Anything in particular you wanted to know?
It seems strange.
I find it strange that your mages... Actually, the fiction in the Imperium is that mages don't rule. The Magisterium rules. That magisters are all mages is considered a convenient technicality.
What is the...
The upper house of the Imperial Senate, and the only part worth having a... Those seats are split among the circles of Magi, the Chantry, and the major families. All mages now. It's odd that outside the Imperium, you use Magister like it applies to every Tevinter mage.
If you're not a Magister, then...
I'm an Altus, which is almost as good as a Magister, depending on who you ask.
I've never heard...
Upper class. Those families who trace descent from the Dreamers, the first... If you're a mage and you're not Altus, then you're later. Lower class. If you're not a mage at all, you're Soperati. That's everyone else. We do love our fancy words.
I thought the Archon...
Well, yes. Technically, he can overrule laws passed by the Magisterium. Even so, he gets to appoint new Magisters, which means all the families vie madly for his favor. Thus, the Archon gets invited to all the parties. The truest path to Tevinter influence, let me tell you.
If it's a fiction, that means mages do rule, then.
Yes and no. Let me put it this way. Mages do rule, but not all mages are... If you're not from the right family, chances are you don't rule anything. The idea that anyone could be a mage, however, keeps the masses placated.
Can anyone be a mage?
Technically. The potential runs mostly in bloodlines, but it's been known... More importantly, commoners believe it can. Tevinter legend is chock full, so they hold out hope. Someday, my son or my son's son... Poor sods don't realize that means he'll be a quaestor at the arse end of the 100 Pillars, at best.
Being a quaestor isn't a good thing.
I imagine the average non-mage... Counting numbers and shuffling papers all day is better than many occupations. If you're a second-class citizen among a pack of piranha, however, your outlook changes. Of course.
There's an Imperial Chantry, isn't there?
You people aren't supposed to talk about the Black Divine, are you? If you mention him outside the Imperium, people make that face, like you're urinating in public. But yes, we do have the Chantry, or a version of it. Night and day comparing it to yours.
Is the Imperial Chantry so different?
Not in theory. The main difference is in the whole magic is meant to serve man, not rule over him business. Back home, ruling the unwashed masses is serving them. For the good of... Perhaps it started with good intentions, but these days it's academic. The circles are in command.
There are circles...
We don't have dismal little mage prisons, if that's what you mean. We have Templars as well, but they don't cancel spells or whatever your temp. They watch for abuse of magic, yes, but only those who are weak or who fall out of... Mostly they enforce the Magisterium's edicts. The Chantry smiles and nods from the sidelines.
Do you really call him the Black...
We don't call him that. In the Imperium, he's the true divine. The woman sitting on the Sunburst throne is some backwater pretender. It all stems from a disagreement over Andraste. Marvelous, isn't it?
Why would they disagree?
It's not my field of expertise, but the Imperium believe... Down south, they say, no, she's the bride of the Maker, ascended to his side, divine provenance. We feel better believing Andraste was one of us. Makes executing her less damning, you see. So we elected a man as divine, the South declared war, and we've been feuding cousins ever since.
So...
All the better to distinguish him from that. Don't think there aren't a number of female magisters who bristle at that. Why can't they be divine after all? Same reason you never see a man on the Sunburst throne. Because that's how it's always been done. excellent reasoning.
Do you consider yourself Andrastian?
The big question. It might surprise you that I do consider myself Andras. It is a relic, whether back home or here in the south. Something from... It's not an opinion that makes me popular.
I share you.
That's not surprising. I'll say this. I may not...
In me?
That the Maker sent you, whether through Andraste or fate, you are what we needed most at the moment we needed it. That's what they will say in ages to come.
You don't seem like the religious sort, to be honest.
If you define religious as sitting in a chantry and listening to a blithering hen tell you how to live, then no. If you... The world is bigger than I. The Maker doesn't need me to believe. But I do. The thought of... So many questions.
Just how often?
Oh.
Not at all.
That's what any Magister would tell you. There'd be, of course, what people call blood magic here, and what we consider blood magic are two different things.
What's considered
Blood magic isn't inherently dangerous. Using your own blood or that of a willing participant. The problem is that what's permitted only gets you so much power. That's where we get into sacrifices and demon summoning. None of behind closed doors, it's a different story. It's safe to assume that any mage of rank does it. The rest are quietly shut out of power, to put it bluntly.
You'd think that...
I imagine they did. Once, their investigations might have been sincere. Then nowadays, only the friendless are accused. Most of them probably innocent.
There must be some...
Of course. Occasionally, there'll be a Magister who makes noise, and then the reform talk begins. Meanwhile, that Magister will be quietly shunned. Chances are, surprise, it's learned he was a Maleficar all along. Most learn to keep quiet. Me? I enjoy the allure of pariahhood.
Anyone who talks about the Imperium mentions slavery. It's the...
Ah.
And...
Not personally, but my family does and treats them well. Back home, it's... how it is. Slaves are everywhere. You don't question it. I'm not even certain many slaves do.
You think slaves like it, that...
I didn't say they like it. In the south, you have alienages, slums, both human and elven. Back home, a poor man can sell himself. As a slave, he could have a position of respect, comfort, and could even support... Some slaves are treated poorly, it's true. But do you honestly think inescapable poverty is better?
Is that what you call...
Abuse heaped upon those without power isn't... I don't know what it's like to be a slave, true. But I suspect you don't know either. Nor should you believe that every tale of Tevinter excess is the norm.
I'm wondering if the Imperium...
I'd think you'd be more concerned whether or not they won't. At least, not officially. Secretly, many Magisters will rejoice at the idea. And if the South falls to chaos in the meantime, all the better.
It would be in the Imperium's best interest to help. Surely it could use allies.
I think the Imperium gave up on the idea of allies a long time ago. We've been fighting the Qunari for what, 200 years off and on? It's a point of pride that we go it alone. They'll sneer at the South behind their silk handkerchiefs and say, let's not forget that the Inquisition seems to be an arm of the Orlesian Chantry. Anathema...
We're not part of the Chantry.
You think that matters? The Herald of Andraste. Your very title smacks of the Southern Chantry. I think they're far more frightened what you'll do if you succeed.
That's all I wanted to know.
Fair enough.
I should go.
You know where I'll be.
Magic exists to serve man.
If Fiona and her malcontents are joining us as allies, we need to be prepared. Abominations are inevitable. Cullen doesn't have enough Templars to handle incidents. Some of the rank and file need to be trained.
Train our people, but keep it a secret. Let the mages...
I like the way you think, Dar. I'll have a word with Cullen. There has never been a greater threat to mages than the breach. Until it is closed, no one is safe.
You have a low opinion?
It's not so much an opinion as... Magic is dangerous, just as fire is dangerous. Anyone who forgets this truth gets burned.
I don't think the mages of...
Drunkards rarely agree that they ought to stop drinking. Do you know how young... A little girl has a nightmare. A teenage boy has a fit. Imagine your own childhood and what would have happened if the darkest... People don't learn the fear of magic at Chantry services, my dear. Tell me something. You said once that you wanted to change things. What future would you build for mages?
The circle has to be restored if...
That's comforting to hear, but you'll find opposition to the... It's something to consider.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over him.
The Inquisition appreciates your assistance in this matter, Lady Corbin.
And my miners appreciate your business. You'll have your lyrium. Hello? Can I help you with something?
I'll speak with you.
Travel safely.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over
I understand you were instrumental in garnering the It is well done. And I pray this Inquisition fares better than the Chantry in its handling.
We will try.
In some ways, magic should serve man, but it does not tell us how. Once you have sealed the breach, we shall see whether this Inquisition...
Do you...
It is a difficult... The Grand... Whoever is chosen needs the Inquisition's support. No one else seems likely to seal the breach. They are scared, of course. I doubt many will sleep well. I have offered what help I can. What more do you wish to know? Make a...
I'll take my leave. Good day. Who is she, Ambassador?
A merchant. I thought we should reach out to the dwarves to secure lyrium for the Inquisition's mages. According to Lady Corbin, it raised the ire.
How? The Chantry should be a place of hope.
That must be its strength again. The Chants did much. Little but the Chantry ties Orlais, Nevara, Ferelden, Antiva, and even Rivain.
Has the Chantry truly promoted such peace?
Andraste's chant is familiar across kingdoms, a source of many... That is the crucial point. Common ground is the start of all negotiations.
I suppose a shared faith can be...
Precisely. And we must learn to think beyond our own wants, to secure peace in Thedas.
How did someone...
Well, that is... While you're here, the remaining Grand Clerics sent a missive inquiring about the events at the temple. They demand to know whether the Inquisition officially claims that Andraste saved you from the breach. If it were up to you, how would you reply?
Will my answer change your reply to the Chantry?
If Leliana, Cassandra, Cullen, and I could agree on our official stance, I could answer that. We should decide soon. The revered mothers don't seem to know what to make of you.
I'd tell the Chantry that Andras...
I'd truly like to hear the debates. Thank you for your thoughts. Good day to you.
What do the people make of...
Despite our fame, we're low on steadfast allies. We must aim for more. Lady Drummond promised a visit. She has useful resources, if we can...
What are her policies?
Oh, no, I meant actual games. She made me play that with her for 8 hours once. Steer her... What may I do for you?
What do the people...
Despite our fame, we're low on steadfast allies.
Any thought?
Who did you mean?
I'd love to know.
I know she extracts gossip from the servants. Sarah's ability to vanish whenever her mischief's discovered must come in handy, however, I'm sure.
Commander Cullen.
The commander is an intelligent, cautious man. Still, he does sometimes resemble the man with a hammer to whom everything...
Let's speak...
Farewell.
Mother Giselle says we're losing fewer patients to fever thanks to your work.
friend gave up the location of the underground.
I heard. The state of the place after Red Jenny was through. Embarrassed the lot of them.
So...
Let's take a look.
Even before the sky fell open, this was a land of spirits and demons. Magic grows wild in the hills of Redcliffe.
Thank you again, my friend.
May it be with you. Greetings, traveler.
Word for you.
What is it?
This may be what... I've news, sir.
What is it?
See for yourself.
What is it?
Could prove you...
away from the water, I'm feeling seasick already.
Someone's come with a challenge.
The others failed.
So you would challenge the blades of Hassarian?
You killed soldiers of the Inquisition. We cannot let this stand.
You want justice?
done. As long as everyone here respects the outcome.
Your worship, the Blades of Hasarion are at your service. If you want eyes on the coast, here we are.
I've not heard of the Blades of Hasarion.
Our work is often misunderstood, but we serve Andraste and whoever proves worthy of wielding us.
Do you have any...
Nothing of note, your worship.
I should go.
Safe travels, your worship.
You all right?
I was just a girl. I remember them, you know.
I know. We'll be safe.
See? I told you.
At your service, your worship. Ryan, did you borrow my knife?
Okay, that's badass. You know, Seeker, your style doesn't have to be so defensive.
Excuse me?
You've got armor. Let them scratch the paint a bit. You can wind up for a shot that'll really ring their bell. Some part of you wants to just cut loose. I can feel the frustration in your swings. You need any help with that frustration back at camp, let me know.
It's never going to happen.
Apologies for giving offense. I will stop making invitations, Seeker.
I was not offended, nor did I say you should stop. So long as we're... clear, it's never happening.
Works for me.
Do not antagonize Chauncey the tiny bear. He may be small, but he nips. Help yourself to a sock from the basket. But only one! No accounting for taste.
Travel safely.
Can I help you with anything?
We'll talk later.
What's going on?
I'd like to know more about your...
And then you've got the spies. You don't need blood magic or demons to change some... When you write a few... I always felt a little weird reading after that conversation.
Very educated.
Yeah, they probably do. Here's the thing, though. What happens in Orlais when you... They just lop your head off. At least the Qunari try to fix you.
None of those sounded...
Yeah. They sent me to Saharan because they needed that whole... And in the middle, me. Trying to wrangle the rebels and restore...
I can't imagine.
Nope. One day I woke up and couldn't think of a damned reason to keep doing my...
Not many people would...
I thought about the Ben Ha... That's how I ended up here.
That's,
You did add. Anyway. What can I do for you?
I'd like to know more about the Qunari.
You writing a book?
What I've heard?
What you've heard was mostly... All right. What do you want to know?
How do the Qunari...
It's pretty simple. The priest... And the military keeps the Qunari safe from outside threat.
Does it act?
Not like here in Orlando. If you do that among the Qunari, the Ben Hasrath set you straight.
I've heard there's...
Yeah, that's true.
Qunari...
Oh, we definitely have sex. They're Tamasrans who pop your cork whenever you need it. Yes, it's not a big deal like it is here. It's like, sometimes it's this long, involved thing. It takes all day. Other times you're in and out in 5 minutes. Thank you. See you next week.
I could work with that.
Still, it's more fun here. Fewer plus, you folk have redheads. Redheads. A baker and they don't care about the Empire or the Qun. Mostly they worry about...
It can't be...
How many personal freedoms do you figure that baker in Val Royeaux has? The baker in Parvolin wonders if she'll be given enough... We're the kitchen... Same crap in Val Royeaux. People are just...
What's it like?
The Tamat... They also... When they learned I could hit stuff and lie, they started training me for the Ben Hasra. Yes, one day, that's a good day.
Do you ever...
Some folks, Vivienne's too, both Sarah and So, to answer your question, no, I don't think about it much at all.
The word Qunari.
Both. The humans and elves who follow the Qun. The Qunari who break away from the Qun are Talvasha, deserters.
What about Qunari?
The people we came from. They're called the Kossith, but we don't use that word. We came south to Thedas because the Kossith... But I don't expect they look much like us. Whatever they are.
See you later, Bull.
See ya.
If you get your hands on anything pretty, you'll let me know first, right?
Need something?
Carry on.
Very well.
Something on?
What do you think about the people?
Which? The ones who do things or the ones who give orders?
Thoughts about...
Not as buttoned up as she plays, right? Tough, though. I'd stand behind her in front of it.
What do you think about our spy master?
Liliana is pretty in places. Swear I've seen her, too. Or heard... Now, Josephine, she's as good at humbling... And Cullen. I suppose if you want a jackboot, you get a big one so you can grow into it. Nice hair, though. Good, right? Something on?
Is the Inquisition what you thought it would be?
Well, you're dragging people together. You're gonna need more trebuchets if you're going after the sky. Or, you know, ladders. Go on.
Hello.
We'll talk later.
Walk in peace.
Your open support for the mages likely earned you... Our agents will if the most opposed can be identified, we may still turn this to our advantage. I was planning... Regardless, I applaud you for the courage to stand up for the mages.
You seem...
I have made friends, and on occasion enemies. It's unavoidable.
They say you spent some...
We spoke a few times. I saw shoots the other one. I did encounter the champion again later in Kirkwall. Those were...
Was this when the...
No. There were some in Justina's. I guess it didn't matter in the end. You know where I...
You find anything we need, let me know. I saw the leader. Bull's charges, that Iron Bull. He is something,
Oh, go on. You can't go making cow eyes at one of them.
Magic exists to serve man and never to
Thank you
rule
for
over
all
him.
that you are doing to her.
Foul and corrupt are they who have taken his gift and turned it against him.
Hear my cry. Seat me
Thank
by
you
your
for all
side.
that you are doing to her.
Tell Segret I've received permission to sell him a few things.
Did you see the message I sent?
Yes, thank you.
My scouts are posted on the ridges in case there's any trouble.
Have you kept in touch with our friends in Lady Esterly's estate?
Several bards will play for her tomorrow night. We will have names soon enough.
At your service.
Let's see what we have.
Master Dennett's horses are a fine addition to our stables. I will see they are well tended. The best of the mages are ready, Herald. Be certain you are prepared for the assault on the breach. We cannot know how you will be affected.
mages!
Focus past the Herald. Let her will draw from you.
You did it.
Solus confirms the heavens are scarred but calm. The breach is sealed. We've reports of lingering rifts, and many questions remain. But this was a victory. Word of your heroism has spread.
You know how many were involved. Luck put me at the center.
A strange kind of luck. I'm not sure if we need more or less. But you're right. This was a victory of Alliance. One of the few in recent memory. With the breach closed, that alliance will need new focus.
Forces approaching! To arms!
What the... We must get to the gates!
Perhaps assaulting the sky drew some attention.
Cullen?
One watchguard reporting. It's a massive force, the bulk over the mountain.
Under what banner?
None.
None?
I can't come in unless you open. I'm Cole. I came to warn you, to help. People are coming to hurt you. You probably already know.
What is this? What's going on?
The Templars come to kill you.
Templars? Is this the Order's response to our talks with the mages, attacking blindly?
The Red Templars went to the Elder One. You know him, he knows you. You took his mages. There.
I know that man. But this Elder One...
very angry that you took his mages.
Cullen, give me a plan. Anything.
Haven is no fortress. If we are to withstand this monster, we must control the battle. Get out there and hit that force. Use everything you can.
Mages! You! You have sanction to engage them! That is Samson! He will not make it easy! Inquisition! With the Herald! For your lives! For all of us!
Trebuchet firing. More incoming! Keep them off the trebuchet!
today is now well beyond making sense.
Everyone to the gates!
Shoulder! Herald! Help me with the storm! Good one! Just grabbing essentials. One side for the forge. Move it! Move it! We need everyone back to the Chantry. It's the only building that might hold against that beast.
At this point, just make them work for it.
Come on! Have to help.
I hear someone.
Help! Someone help! About time. Let me out of here.
Another one down.
A survivor!
About time. Let me out of here.
Down you go.
A survivor! I hear someone.
Harold! What's happening? Maker, thank you. Thank you.
Watch out! The flames will reach the pond!
I hear someone.
About time. Let me out of here. I hear someone.
I knew you were coming. We are blessed.
I hear someone.
Our Lady is with you, Herald. Thank you.
Herald! What's happening? Maker, thank you. Thank you.
I hear someone.
Need some help here!
Keep going. The Chantry is your shelter.
He tried to stop a Templar. The blade went deep. He's going to die.
What a charming boy.
Harold, our position is not good. That dragon stole back any time you might have earned us.
I've seen an archdemon. I was in the Fade, but it looked like that.
I don't care what it looks like. It's got a path for that army. They'll kill everyone in Haven.
The Elder One doesn't care about the village. He only wants the Herald.
If you know why he wants me, just say it.
I don't. He's too loud. It hurts to hear him. He wants to kill you. No one else matters, but he'll crush them, kill them anyway. I don't like him.
You don't like... Herald, there are no tactics to make this survivable. The only thing that slowed them was the avalanche. We could turn the remaining trebuchets, cause one last slide.
We're overrun. To hit the enemy, we'd bury Haven.
We're dying, but we can decide how. Many don't get that choice.
Yes, that. Chancellor Roderick can help. He wants to say it before he dies.
There is a path. You wouldn't know it unless you'd made the summer pilgrimage, as I have. The people can escape. She must have shown me. Andraste must have shown me so I could tell you.
What about it, Cullen? Will it work?
Possibly. If he shows us the path. But what of your escape? Perhaps you will surprise it. Find a way. Inquisition, follow Chancellor Roderick through the Chantry. Move!
Herald, if you are meant for this, if the Inquisition is meant for this, I pray for you.
They'll load the trebuchets. Keep the Elder One's attention until we're above the tree line. If we are to have a chance, if you are to have a chance, let that thing hear you.
Here we go. I hope this plan of yours works.
There's our glorious end. All it needs is aiming.
More coming!
Ready to die!
Ready. Move! Now!
Enough! Pretender, you toy with forces beyond your ken, no more.
What are you? Why are you doing this?
Mortals beg for truth they cannot have. It is beyond what you are, what I was. Know me. Know what you have pretended to be. Exalt the Elder One. The will that is Corypheus. You will kneel.
You're forcing this fight for no reason.
You will resist. You will always resist. It matters not. I am here to anchor. The process of removing it begins now. It is your fault, Herald. You interrupted a ritual years in the planning, and instead of dying, you stole its purpose. I do not know how you survived, but what marks you as touched, what you flail at rifts, I crafted to assault the very heavens. And you used the anchor to undo my work. The gore.
What is this thing meant to do?
It is meant to bring certainty where there is none. For you, the certainty that I would always come for it. I once breached the Fade in the name of another to serve the old gods of the Empire in person. I found only chaos and corruption, dead whispers. For 1,000 years I was confused, no more. I have gathered the will to return under no name but my own, to champion withered to winter and correct this blighted world. Beg that I succeed, for I have seen the throne of the gods, and it was empty. The anchor is permanent. You have spoilt it with your stumbling. So be it. I will begin again. Find another way to give this world the nation and God it requires. And you, I will not suffer even an unknowing rival. You must die.
You expect us to surrender and kneel. We will not. You'll face us all. When we choose!
There. He's there.
Goodbye!
There! It's her!
Thank the Maker!
What would you...
Infighting may threaten... The more the enemy is beyond us, the more miraculous your actions appear, and the more our trials seem ordained. That is hard to accept, no? What we have been called to endure. Shadows fall and hope has fled. Still your heart, the dawn will come. The night is long and the path is dark. Look to the sky, for one day soon the dawn will come. The shepherd's lost, and his home is far. Keep to the stars, the dawn will come. The night is long, and the path is dark. Look to the sky, for one day soon the dawn will come. Bear your blade and raise it high. An army needs more than an enemy. It needs a cause.
A word. A wise woman, worth heeding. Her kind understand the moments that unify a cause. Or fracture it. The orb Corypheus carried, the power he used against you, it is Elven.
Corypheus used the orb to open the breach. Unlocking it must have caused the explosion that destroyed the Conclave. I do not yet know how Corypheus survived, nor am I certain how people will react when they learn of the orb's origin.
All right. What is it and how do you know about it?
They were foci, used to channel ancient magics. I have seen such things in the Fade, old memories of older magic. Corypheus may think it Tevinter. His empire's magic was built on the bones of my people. Knowing or not, he risks our alliance. I cannot allow it.
This whole mess is confusing. I can see how elves might be an easy target.
History would agree. But there are steps we can take to prevent such a distraction. By attacking the Inquisition, Corypheus has changed it. Changed you. Scout to the north. Be their guide. There is a place that waits for a force to hold it. There is a place where the Inquisition can build, grow.
They arrive daily from every settlement in the region. Skyhold is becoming a pilgrimage. If word has reached these people, it will have reached the Elder One. We have the walls and numbers to put up a fight here, but this threat is far beyond the war we anticipated. But we now know what allowed you to stand against Corypheus. What drew him to you?
He came for this, and now it's useless to him, so he wants me dead. That's it.
The Anchor has power, but it's not why you're still standing here. Your decisions let us heal the sky. Your determination brought us out of hate. You are the creature's rival because of what you did, And we know it. All of us. The Inquisition requires a leader. The one who has already been leading it. You.
I have tried to serve faithfully, to understand the burden I was meant to carry.
That is always a struggle.
You're not sure about this?
There's no faith without doubt. Yet I believe this is the only path before us. There would be no Inquisition without you. How it will serve, how you lead, that must be yours to decide.
I will restore what Corypheus could never destroy. I am but a servant of the light. The Inquisition belongs to the faithful.
Wherever you lead us.
Have our people been told? They have. And soon, the world. Commander, will they follow?
Inquisition, will you follow? Will you fight? Will we triumph? Your leader, your herald, your Inquisitor!
So this is where it begins.
It began in the courtyard. This is where we turned that promise into action.
But what do we do? We know nothing about this Corypheus except that he wanted your mark.
Someone out there must know something about Corypheus.
Unless they saw him on the field, most will not believe he even exists.
We do have one advantage. We know what Corypheus intends to do next. In that strange future you experienced, Empress Celine had been assassinated.
Imagine the chaos her death would cause. With his army.
An army he'll bolster with a massive force of demons, or so the future tells us.
Corypheus could conquer the entire south of Thedas, god or no god.
I'd feel better if we knew more about what we were dealing with.
I know someone who can help with that. Everyone acting all inspirational jogged my memory, so I sent a message to an old friend. She's crossed paths with Corypheus before and may know more about what he's doing. She can help.
I don't want you promising things on my behalf, Varric.
It's more like making good on promises I've already made. Point is, there's help waiting on the battlements. Trust me, it's complicated.
Well, then, we stand ready to move on both of these concerns.
On your order, Inquisitor.
I know one thing. If Varric has brought who I think here...
This is the Inquisition. A dusty old ruin filled with battered soldiers.
If you shut your mouth and opened your eyes, you'd see that the Inquisition is our one hope.
What was this place? So much room.
Greetings.
I'm interested in what you told me of yourself in your studies. If you have time, I'd...
You continue to surprise me. All right.
Why here?
Haven is familiar. It will always be important to you.
We talked about that already.
I sat beside you while you slept, studying the anchor.
I'm glad someone was watching over me.
You were a mystery. You still are. I ran every test I could imagine. Searched the Fade, yet found nothing. Cassandra suspected duplicity. She threatened to have me executed as an apostate if I didn't produce results.
Cassandra's like that with everyone.
Yes. You were never going to wake up? How could you? A mortal sent physically through the Fade. I was frustrated, frightened. The spirits I might have consulted had been driven away by the breach. Although I wished to help, I had no faith in Cassandra, or she in me. I was ready to flee.
The breach threatened the whole world. Where did you plan to go?
Someplace far away, where I might research a way to repair the breach before its effects reached me. I never said it was a good plan. I told myself, one more attempt to seal the rifts. I tried and failed. No ordinary magic would affect them. I watched the rifts expand and grow, resigned myself to flee, and then... It seems you hold the key to our salvation. You had sealed it with a gesture. And right then, I felt the whole world change.
For all our sakes, I'm pleased that you stuck around.
As am I. You have fractured rules of man and nature. And you will shatter more before you are done. To visit me here. And you not even a mage.
What do you mean?
Where do you think we were?
This isn't real.
That's a matter of debate. Probably best discussed after you wake up.
Agent, welcome to the Inquisition. It's good to have someone of your caliber join us. Between the demonic hordes, cultish magisters, and Templars gone wrong, we can use all the help we can get. While the Inquisitor deals with tears in the fabric of the world, it's our job to hold the line and eliminate threats with extreme prejudice.
Inquisition!